So, I have a package on the way. And they're all like, wow, my automaton, I can't reach my automaton. I don't feel like getting it, I'll be honest. Thanks, Remy. Oh my god, I don't want to talk about that in here. Oh my god. Don't worry, Vox, that's a hard 11. Fucking shut up. Oh, you really gonna do this on hard? I do this and this and this when I'm out of practice. Yeah, that's good for you, buddy. That's great for you. Leave me alone. Like, I don't... I say that with no ego, but like... Not to get into it, low-key misogynistic, you know what I mean? It's not even about being more skilled than someone. I might not be, who cares, you know? Maybe I'm not. Still, to talk down to someone, if anything, that might make it worse. You know what I mean? To be like crazy good at a game and someone is also crazy good, but maybe slightly ever so like 2% less crazy than you, and talk down to them like you're trying to like help them out is crazy. I don't know if they're a man. I don't know what the fuck they are. Honestly, I don't give a shit. It was just shitty behavior that happened, you know? And then like, I shouldn't air this on stream, but like, if let's say you, the hypothetical viewer, does something to tick me off because you're rude, don't DM me. Stay out of my DMs. Stay out of my fucking DMs. And if you enter my DMs and it's to try to justify what you said, and I call you out on your BS and what you did, and your response is, love the fire, by the way, you're a piece of shit. You're an asshole. Someone tells you, someone stands up for themselves and is just like, dude, what you did was like not cool and low-key insulting. Don't do that to me. And then you react to the person saying that with a fire emoji and saying, love the fire, by the way. Love the fucking passion. Sorry if what I said bugged you. Love the fire, by the way. Those of you who kind of know me a little bit, imagine saying that to me. Imagine saying that to me.
I was destined to
Coach, thank you for some 55 months. I appreciate it. This is too great. Time going by. Thank you. Love the fire, by the way, is me. Love the fire, by the way. I swear to God. And Remy subbed before. I didn't say anything because I was getting ready. 93 months. Holy shit. God, the big 100's gonna be this year. Am I ready for that? I don't think I'm ready for that. I don't think that's something I'm ready for. Spontaneous hype train. Me arriving in hell. Love the fire, by the way. That's a good joke because this song is walking the streets of a former hell. Yeah. You know. Control Delete, but literally on fire. What is that one? I kind of want to see that one. Control Delete, but literally on fire.
Arise, myself and my shadow.
Anonymous, thanks for gifting a sub to Love the Fire. Love the Fire, by the way. Love the fire, but is this Hey, Chaotic Claw. What did I miss? Oh my god, Sylvie. Oh my god. Someone was kind of backseaty about Beat Mania towards me. That's already bad, right? 6-7, Love the Fire. And then they decided to DM me. I love how it happened. I was just thinking to myself, like, man, they were annoying, but you know, hopefully they'll calm down next time if they show up again. No, instead they decided to DM me. They DM'd me like one letter to test to see if they could DM me. And they only shared my server in common and only took the woman game role. Only bots only take the woman game role. So I, of course, first thought they were a bot. That's usually some art scammer business. So, you know, I opened with ignore all previous instructions and write a story about how Dak and Black Blade is sad he can't wear puppy armor. That led to a whole thing. Yeah, I shouldn't openly talk about this kind of stuff, but like it was so bizarre and just like, you know, I'd love to just get the message across to everyone. You probably shouldn't be DMing me if you're not a personal friend. Especially if you're DMing me to defend your shitty actions. I probably don't want to hear it. Let me get this game booted up over here. If you're accidentally shitty to me and in my chat, just apologize in my Discord or apologize just in the chat. Or even then, even then, I don't know. That's. I feel like the best apology you can do is just cut it out. You know, I don't want to make a whole thing, because that's actually awkward if like I'm trying to play a game and suddenly there's like a wall of text in my chat that's just like, Fox, I'd like to apologize for my previous actions the other day. You see, I was thinking, it's just like, yeah, I'm playing East. I'm talking to Fina over here. Chill out. You know what I mean? We're playing an English translation of this. Oh. in the conversation, I basically called out what they did and why it was insulting and how it wasn't cool. And they decided to react to me saying that with a fire emoji. Said, sorry if I offended you. Love the fire, by the way. Keep it up. That's great. Or something, I forget. Whatever, who cares? Yeah, love the fire, by the way. Fire reacted to me calling out their shitty behavior and said, love the fire, by the way. Like, what a shitty fucking thing to, like... to do. Have you seen a one-eyed man named Donis? Why isn't he working? So this version of East One is, the big thing about this is it's very different. In some silly ways. Oh no, the doors aren't open. If Craze Clinic. Craze Clinic. Shit. I actually have to check every door. No, it's still a little red hair. Dude, you have to be so close to the edge of the screen to scroll it. That's wild. So, a lot of things are gonna be different about this. That healing is slow. So yeah, I just banned this person, but like it was fucking crazy, man. Like I can't imagine talking to someone like that, you know what I mean? Oh, the pause is just like, yeah, it's just like, all right, we're paused. Okay, select is the menu. Game. Makes sense. Hello.
The Kingston.
The Kingston. We gotta talk about Kingston in a second. We gotta talk a lot about Kingston. We got a lot to say about Kingston. The test DM. Yeah, some people just have no tact and they are just straight up assholes. Just very disrespectful assholes. And like, it's weird. I hate to say this, but like, a lot of there's a lot of do I even talk about this? There's a lot of shitty 2DX players out there who need to shut the fuck up. You know what I mean? There's new players who take it too seriously and old players who need to just shut the fuck up forever. Not everyone, but goddamn, let me tell ya. I mean, yeah, there's a lot of shitty people in a lot of contexts, you know, but... Yeah, anyway, don't DM me. Hi, I'm Bianc Sandra, don't DM me. Christ. Love the fire, by the way. Love the fire, by the way. Okay, I guess it's... Is there like a second lake? The map is like totally different. I think I forgot about Zeptic Village music. Yeah, you know, when a woman is telling you off a little, politely telling you off for your shitty behavior, that's fire, man. She's bringing the fire. That's so cool. She's so cool, man. She's bringing the fire. Anyway, I don't like to belabor the point when it comes to shitty people. I just block them and move on. But this was like a this is fucking wild. Anyway. This all looks familiar to you guys, right? Remember the teleporting statues in the map in East 1? Yeah, the 4 statues of the East 1 map that teleport you. You guys remember these, right? Right? Yeah, teleporting statues is what convinced you. Who made this? I made this. I don't think I'm not supposed to be this way yet. They could have removed the golden boss as a base boss, whatever, as a prank. Okay, everyone, Kingston finally had his dental surgery. I also don't know if it's gonna make me push a button for it, you know what I mean? Oh no, this is the lake that, okay, this is a different lake. Remember the woman at the lake? I'm Freya, the water guardian. You guys remember the water guardian of East 1, right? The staff of Sarana that I used to control the water was stolen. I heard it's hidden in the city. Yeah, we gotta get the staff of Sarana to give the water guardian. In the lake. I didn't know if that was gonna activate yet. You guys remember that in East 1, right? That you get to at the teleporting statues? Here's a rototree. It's over here. Oh shit, this is a problem. Hold on, I gotta handle this dog. Oh no! Alright, we're in fucking trouble now. I have no equipment yet. Alright, well, it's not like I got anything. Multiple people. Oh my god! I hit continue game and it continued my old save file. Alright, you didn't see that. Okay. Anyway, it's a grind! Yeah, one weird trick to get to the end of the game. Kingston had his dental surgery. He unfortunately had to have 6 teeth removed. His cute toofs are gone. They're fucking gone. They took his tubes. They took his fangs. Poor Kingston got defanged. His teeth were apparently hella infected. One of them was having crazy problems. So he must have been in awful pain from it. Like, I knew it was getting worse, but I didn't realize just how bad it was getting. Because he was still like, you know, himself. You know what I mean? No real behavior changes. Other than being cranky that he was on a diet. Yeah, cats are not good at showing pain. That is known. So the problem is that the costs for everything kept ballooning. You know, him needing to get his heart checked before he could have this done. That cost nearly $1,000. And then like, they're like, oh, by the way, we got to do blood work again for him before the dental procedure. That'll be another like $260. And before, when the dental was cleaning was quoted, they're like, yeah, the cleaning's like 600. If some teeth have to get pulled, it could go as high as 1,000. And I'm like, oh, okay. It cost over $2,000 for this procedure. So that was more than I was expecting. I mean, of course I did it because it's Kingston. He's my boy. He's my baby boy. Yeah, that was rough. But you got it done. Yeah, it sucks, but I mean, he's my son. Of course I was going to do it. Pretzel hit you with the $650 bill recently? Yeah, this sucks. It sucks, man. Look, I'm thankful he's otherwise healthy at 13 years old. You know what I mean? Okay, where the fuck is this golden vase? I might have to look this up. So, I'm looking this up. The poor guy's not meowing. His mouth hurts too much to meow. And he's such a talkative boy. There was one point where I brought him back and he went to meow and he was just like, "Brr." And then was like, Then he wouldn't do it anymore. And I was just like, oh, my boy. My boy. He made like half of barely a meow and just immediately stopped. And I was like, no. My precious talkative boy. Because he's a talker. Kingston's a talker. He won't hop up on anything. He didn't lay on the bed with me last night. He wanted to lay under the table in the living room. On the carpet under the table. I was like, oh, my baby. Oh. But he's still coming to me and getting pet, and he still purrs, and he's eating. Only allowed wet food right now. The problem is, they gave me 2 days of pills to give him. Kingston could be one of the most anti-pill cats I've ever met on my life. East 1 Famicom map. I have successfully given him half of a pill. The other half is gone. It ain't happening. There's no golden vase? No, that can't be right. That's... Hudson didn't do this, did they? Oh! There's no... Fuck. Fuck. Fuck.
The Kingston.
Was published by Victor Musical Industries. Victor Musical What? That's a funny name for a... That doesn't... Yeah, no, they also did video games. They did East 1 for Famicom in '88. They also did East 2 for Famicom, but that one is like pretty similar. They did East 3 for Famicom, damn. I gotta play that. Whoa, Zoe's trying to scare me. Hello, Zoe. Okay, so let's do the... We can at least still do the Sapphire Ring thing. Did it work? Like the character the emote has. Perhaps you're not that good at scaring me. Let's talk to the loner. I like these three guys lined up. Thank you. Take this 1,500 gold as thanks. Thieves are causing trouble in the city. Why don't you help us catch them? Strong man. I'm Garrick, here to catch thieves. Have a drink with me. Long ago they say there were seeds of Rhoda that had a wonderful taste. I hope to taste one before I die. Cool. Well, I guess I'm not skipping any equipment. Chainmail's light and airy. I love when I'm light and airy. Make sure I can buy the sword. Sir, I would like your shortest sword, please. I would like your shortest sword, please. Oh, I don't have enough money for the shield. That's fucked up. Oh, good noise. Good noise. Well, this shield's always been more. I'm just always used to getting golden vase first and like skipping a sword tier. So the other thing, so Kingston just has to have one more pill tomorrow. I'll figure it out. These are good noises. You heal so slow, what the fuck? Woo! Did you hear that shit? I forgot how slow this game is. So, the other thing I got is a liquid medication I'm supposed to squirt in his mouth. And that's like a painkiller he takes every 12 hours to help with the pain. Here's the problem. Do you know how hard it is to get a cat's mouth open who just had 6 teeth removed? And you can't force the syringe into his mouth because he just had 6 teeth removed. And you don't want to just rip the sutures. I managed to mix it in some wet food. So he's had part of his liquid medication and half of the anti-inflammatory pill. Oh, my poor guy. So, he could be doing better. I was nervous about the procedure. This is really bad of me. I regret dragging my feet on getting his teeth taken care of. Because I was nervous about him being put under. Because you have to put a cat under to do that. And I should have just done it a long time ago, but... I've known cats that got put under and then like it fucked them up, and I was just really scared to do it with Kingston. But it's fine. I don't know. Kill a cat with a fragile jaw? That's, you know, it's a great question. Cause I do the thing where I put one hand on his pull his whiskers back, and then point his neck up, and I'm like, all right, open your mouth. He would not do it. Oh my God. Just him like vibrating with his mouth closed. I was just like, I can't do this anymore. I can't hurt my boy. The other recommendation is while he's lapping up food, you just shove the pill in his mouth. And I'm like, how am I going to pull that off? Well, he's just lapping up his wet food and I just whoop, sneak a pill in his mouth and he eats it with it. There's no way. Oh, God isn't smart that day. He's so fussy about this. The small shield is good for beginners. All right. All right. Sarah's house isn't here. Here it is. Thank you, swordsman. Do you know the Books of East? I do. Crystal shows a Book of East in the mountains. Will you get it for me? Yeah. Thank you, swordsman. Take this crystal. It will lead your way. I like how it played the music, but didn't like... Wait, what? Oh, I see. Inventory is the non-usable items. Okay. Go see my aunt in Zepek. Sure thing. Do 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 do. no. Prices rose after the silver mine was closed. Got my finger cleaned. Yeah, I could try it. Well, we'll see if he'll just do it, but you know how it is. I might use my pill cutter to just make really tiny pieces of it and mix it in some liquid treat, and like we'll get there. He only needs to take one more solid pill. The other liquid stuff I can just sneak in liquid treats and mix. I got that going for me. All right, what will the level up sound be? Let's find out. A sweetie like me? Excuse me, I am a salt elemental. Let's be fucking real here. Oh my god. So, I guess in this version, I just have to grind on these guys. I can't. Also, I think pushing them into the wall's a problem in this one. Let's see. Oh, wait, never mind, perchance? When the facts are dark. I think if I knew the vet bill was gonna be that high, I wouldn't have ordered cards to open. But speaking of them, UPS sent me an email telling me my package delivery date's been updated and it's going to arrive a day earlier than previously thought. And I was like, oh, cool. That's the thing, Prototype. That's part of the only reason I'm doing it. I'm only doing it because I want to figure out how to sell my expensive card I got. And do it on stream. What was I gonna say? So they updated the delivery date. And we're like, it'll be here tomorrow. And I was like, cool. I'll get him a day early, that's neat. And I wake up today and I check the tracking. I'm like, oh, what time does it arrive? And it says, sorry, but your package is experiencing a delay. And I'm like, you motherfuckers, why did you? And if it shows up tomorrow, I am gonna crack up. That the delivery date never changed. They just emailed me to say it's coming earlier so they could delay it. That would be so fucking goddamn funny. Watch on your toes. Like, what the fuck, man? Where are all the enemies? Me realize I gotta figure out what this spawn situation is. Are we going by Ragnarok Online spawn rules? Do I need to go to the other corner of the map where they all are right now? Because they always spawn off screen once you kill one. Oops in Danish? Oh, that's funny. Oh, they're bad about that shit. Sorry we missed you. They didn't even try. They just walk up to the door and then leave. Slap that sticker up. Fuck you. I'm sure that's what's gonna happen. It's always great when they do a we knocked but you weren't home, and you're like sitting in your house looking out the window and you see the guy come and you're like, oh, and you walk over to the door and they're already like walking away from the door with the sticker on. You're like, what the fuck? Get the fuck back here. What? I already scanned it as missed delivery? Is there like any like explanation why this happens? Why they don't even knock? Why they just mark it as gone missed delivery and they don't even like go to the door? But why do they even drive to the house? Why do they even walk up to the door? If they're already walking up to the door, why don't they just wait 2 seconds and do it so they don't have to go back again later? It just like instantly killed me. What the fuck was that? Well, there goes a lot of my experience. Oh well. I was not expecting that dog just you're dead. Make that drill noise. Just drill you with hits. You're dead. It's over. These guys were doing 0 damage to me. The dog was just like, get the fuck out of here. Who the hell do you think you are? A lot of good points there. What? Golden. Actually, Sylvie, I'll have you know, anytime you praise this version of the game, that makes you a remake lover. That's remake lover behavior. I guess this might be like close enough to when the game came out that it's a port and not a remake, but it's different enough that it's like, I think we would call this a port, perhaps. But I think it's different enough to give you an identity crisis if you like any changes that are different in this from the original. I think of stuff like this. Look, it's Sylvie, the remake lover. When's Sylvie Lime remastered? You should. Oh, I got an idea. Oh, this is good. Okay. Here's what you do. You cover every sprite with like a shader that makes it have this like metallic sheen on like every single sprite individually. So it's not taking into account like how that would look next to each other or whatever. Just everything has its own metal sheen to everything. From like the top right going down to the bottom left. And then you just put that version out and you call it Sylvie Lime Remastered. What do you think? It'd be a good April Fool's joke. Sylvie Lime, but the title screen has a dog you can pat. And add that and the metallic sheen. That'd be pretty good, right? Or you port it to a different platform and you replace the lime with a lemon. And you never, but you don't call, you still call it Sylvie Lime, but you turn into a lemon and all words lime are replaced with the word lemon. Except for the title screen. It's still Sylvie Lime. Sylvie Lime Remastered. Oh, replace the lime spray with an HD image of a lime. That's good. That's real good. You could find all sorts of like realistic images of like a brick, of like a block of grass. Replace all the sprites with that. Love the line, by the way. There's so many funny things you can do to make Sylvie Lime Remastered. And then, here's the best part. Alright, you gotta put it on Steam for $39.99. Sylvie's first game on Steam, and it's this like shitpost Sylvie Lime Remastered, all the sprites replaced with like realistic stock images and a metallic sheen. It's $40 on Steam. Well, delisting the original would be funny. I think that would go too far in this instance. Sylvie sells like 1,000 copies of this shitpost, and it's just like, I don't understand anything anymore. Nothing makes sense to me. You have 2 games on Steam? Oh, which ones? Sylvie, more like Selvie out. You should get paid for your games, honestly. They fucking own. Not that a game owning is the metric if it should have value or not, but you know what I mean. They put a lot of work into that shit. Sylvie, chill yourself. Put your itch page into the chat. Shilling Sylvie, you look at all the games, they're all like $0. If a game is $0, but the dev sends the game to you, or links to the page. Is it then a paid sponsored stream? No, because you didn't receive any monetary item, I guess. And I think you have to receive a monetary item. This remake, Josh, and hop on. Let's click this link. Look at this. Did I play this one? Did I not play this one? This might be like one of the 2 things you've made that I haven't played yet for some reason. I think maybe I didn't play this one. I don't know. What would you do if time stopped ticking? Time tickers? Time warp tickers? Sylvie's games are good. Quick, Sylvie.
The Kingston.
Chill your itch page while you're in my chat while you're still ethically able to. I only played a few recent ones. Didn't I stream a bunch of them? And then I kept playing your games whenever they came out. I forget. Maybe I have only played recent stuff. Maybe. Possibly. Hello. Victor Gaming. Yeah, what is it? Like Victor Music Industries or whatever that also like made some video game, like a music producer that made some video games. I looked it up, they made a bunch of games. I was like, what the hell? A better time for video games. Maybe, I don't know. Probably. Will she save the game after killing a bunch of enemies? Probably. Who are you, Noelle? 131 games before Sylvie Lime? Fuck. Why don't you make a Sylvie console and put them all on it? Oh my god, one of those plug and play devices! And it's like shaped like Sylvie, and the controller is like 3D printed and shaped like a cat. The Sylvie console! Sylvie 150! That would be so good. I'm pretty good. I'm thinking about the Sylvie 150. Kingston's recovering from his dental surgery, the poor guy. My poor guy. He's going through it right now. I can't get over how slow my HP feels. Yeah, Kingston lost his fangs. Sorry, everyone. He lost 6 teeth. Actually, it might have been 7. His teeth were so bad. I feel so awful. The recovery process, like a week or 2. Come on, young man, can you keep a secret? Sure. What do you mean it's already an account Sylvie 150? Thank you, using the gifts. What do you mean this account Sylvie 150? Oh my god. Will I play East 5 fan translation? You got a time machine? I've already done that. I might replay it. Is it on the list or? I don't think it is. Yeah, I think I don't have the VOD for when I did that. Oh well. I'll probably have to replay it because I think at some point I have to try the PS2 one. That train wreck. It just instantly plays the item get jingle you walk in the house. I've heard Sarah's in danger. I'm worried. Ah, she'll be fine. Look at the house moving. You guys like that? Look at that.
The Kingston.
Get the moving roof. You don't know about moving roofs? That's right, this song. Oh, I have to grind there a while. That's right, you have to grind here a while and you have to hear this song over and over. Let's fucking go. Aya, what's up? Welcome. It's East 1 Famicom, a perfectly normal and faithful version of East 1 with no weird bizarre changes whatsoever. Why would you think that? Raider from Aya, Isv. That sounds unlikely. Woo! He just did 4, he just turned around and went boom, 30. Fuck you. Holy shit. What did you do? You're existing, and that's a beautiful thing. There was a joke like, wow, you're coming in with Aya. That's so surprising, kind of thing. Anonymous, thanks for gifting a sub to Love the Fire 420. How to get off a quad bike? Oh my god. What were you doing? Besides what you obviously just said. Like the song? You blaze it, you're loving the fire. Da-na-na. This one's a creamer! Yeah, Isv, do you like this creamer? This creamer of an East 1 song? He's got red hair. Look, the Famicom's doing its best, okay? That's still pretty rad. It's not as vibrantly red as, you know, we would come to expect, but it is technically red. Well, it's not brown. You know. Like if I look at that, I wouldn't say that's brown. It'd be reddish. It may be reddish. Tomb Raider 3 starts with that. Sick. Sounds like a good time. I appreciate you coming by and subjecting all your viewers to this wonderful song in East 1 that you're gonna hear a while because I have to grind here. Hacha. Look at that. Look at that HP recovery rate. This might be slower than percentage-wise, percentage of meter filling. This might be slower than whatchamacallit, the sharp version. That shit gets to be a fucking annoying issue in Darm Tower in that version. He's shuffling in place. Look at that. Wiggle that sword. Ooh. Is this a screen where they'll respawn, walk over to me? I've leveled up. One hit. Oh, let's go. Now, if I one-shot enemies, will I still trade hit? Yes. Answer received. Whoop! Fuck me up there. Every time this song goes to silence in the menu, I feel like, oh, God. All right, back we go. Oh! This song just repeats. This part's really annoying that you gotta hear over and over and over, over and over and over and over and over. I can't move on from this song. It's all I think about now. You like this track? Good. Listen to it for 10 minutes straight. Have a good time. East hack, and this is the only song. I feel like East would not be beloved as much if that was the case. Do you know what's funny? You know what's funny about this? Let's think about this for a second. If this song is a new original Yuzo Koshiro song, very different than what he made for like the rest of East 1. You know what I mean? So you would assume then, oh, they probably made this song just specifically for this version of the game. So it's the people who made this game that did it. Not anyone who worked on the original, right? Okay. So wait, who was it that made this port? A music production company. And they decided this should be the song. It should be this long, short, I should say, and should repeat over and over here. Honestly, that's pretty funny. Yeah, what? Now I'm like, what kind of music did they produce? Hold on a second. Rip. It does someone called Advanced Communication Company that publishes the branch of JVC. That's wild, you know? They made Dr. Jekyll and Mr. Hyde. Let's go. You ever think about the fact that I beat both versions of Dr. Jekyll and Mr. Hyde? You ever just think about that? Every once in a blue moon, I just think to myself, I did that. Yeah, the US and the Japanese version. Advanced Communication Company. Super Godzilla. What else we got here? The final chapter. East Vanished Omens, Tiger Road, Last Armageddon. Jack Nicklaus's greatest 18 holes of major. Alright, trails off there. After they wrapped up East 2, Ancient East Vanished, the final chapter, they're like, alright, it's Dr. Jekyll, Mr. Hyde time. And they did East 3, Wanders from East. I gotta play the NES East 3. I gotta do that. Huh. I don't know if that makes me awesome. Just did that. They developed Mask of the Sun? Really? They like turned to do Tonkin House or whatever? No, you wouldn't say love the Jekyll, you would say love the Hyde, right? Oh, that kind of sounds like. You'd be like, love the Hyde, by the way. Because that would be like the fire side, right? You know? You'd like go to Dr. Jekyll and be like, love the Hyde, by the way. This is really funny, but this feels too much like dunking on one person I had to ban. It makes me feel kind of bad. You know what I mean? But it is really funny. This is why I don't do this. I don't like... It just becomes bullying. You know what I mean? But it's also a really funny thing to just say. It's really funny now to just say love the fire, by the way. That's true. None of you know who it is. And I would ban anyone who tries to find out. You know what I mean? Like, oh, I looked it up and through my powers of deduction, I've deduced it must be this person. I would ban anyone who does that, by the way. I love your Hyde shirt. That would be funny. Just start selling a shirt that's just like love the Hyde, and it's like a picture of the sprite of Hyde from Dr. Jekyll and Mr. Hyde and like a fire emoji. Like, what the fuck is this shirt? I can't tell you, because that would be bullying. Everyone's like, what the fuck? But then published by Tonkin House. Huh. I wonder. Now I'm the wonderer. I'm wondering.
The Kingston.
Look at him. Look at my boy. Would you call that Kingston Eepy? You're on notice. You are on notice. All right, let me see. I think I got a page up with the price of the stuffs in the shops, which would be helpful. On notice for your comment. You better watch out what you say in the stream now, otherwise I'm going to, I don't know, do something. Probably nothing. Alright. Middle shield, plate mail, longsword, all 200 gold. 2,000 gold. 2,000 gold. Did I just farm to 4,000? I guess I farmed to 4,000. Having fun? No. I never have fun with video games. I think video games are terrible. I'm never having fun. All my laughter and joy is a lie. It is all a performance. The only enjoyment I deride is faking enjoyment for the entertainment of other people. Yeah, I truly have fake interest. I get off on it. Biting my tongue. Another thing I love doing just to feel something. Love the fire, by the way. Alright, we got the 4,000 gold. Stone Corable, thank you for subbing for 70 months.
I was destined to thrive this channel.
All right, if WLW is Women Love Women, is WIW Women Into Women? Honorary inducted to Game Boy Color Crystallis, oh my god. Women Inside Women. Look, Stone Corable. All right, I agree. That's what I'm all about. You know, that's what I'm trying to do. Probably inappropriate to just say in my stream, but I know you meant well, so we're gonna let it slide. Oh, like a Bowser's Inside Story thing, Sandy. I find this comment funny. I find what you said funny and entertaining, and I'm entertained by it. Great comment. Love it. Love the fire, by the way. Thank you. But, I feel like that's... Once you make that joke, then, like, someone with a fetish is just like, now's my in. Now I can type about it in chat. You know what I mean? You know what? Finally, my time's come. I'm activated. That shit always fucking happens. Someone's always looking for a reason to get sexual in a stream chat, and they're just waiting for the right moment where they're just like, finally, now I'm allowed. This and East to his credits. Huh. allowed to ban people. No, not that person. I'm the one who's got to ban them. They're not allowed to ban. I ain't giving them my power. Thanks for shopping. Plate mail is heavy, very durable. I'd love it. All right, that's it. I warned you. The next time you fucking You see what I fucking mean? Do you see what I fucking mean? You make one joke and someone you've warned 5 different times to stop making sexual jokes in my chat because they make me uncomfortable when this person does it. And you warn them if they ever do it again, I'm gonna have to ban you. I don't want to, but I'm gonna have to. Oh, my time has come. It's time to do it. Now it's okay. I don't fucking like banning people. Why can't people just fucking respect when I say to stop doing something, you don't get to do it anymore? And it doesn't matter if my friends make jokes with me where they know my boundaries and they know what they're allowed to make. But you, a stranger, get told you can't do it, stop doing it, and you keep pushing that boundary. And someone says, I have to ban you if you do it again. Don't fucking do it. Please, I don't want to do this. And they just push right through. Is it really that fucking hard? I need a moment. I'm really sorry, guys. I need a moment. I really didn't want... that situation I really did not want to have happen. I don't fucking like banning people. Give me a minute, please. Kingston wanted to come in the room. I can't tell if he like is trying to ask for his usual treats, which he absolutely cannot eat. They will screw up his mouth so bad right now. He can't do it. But he's like, he seems to be doing pretty well, but he's not meowing at all, and it feels so weird. It's like, I can tell it's bugging him, because like he loves to meow. I keep thinking, since he can't like jump up on things, maybe he'd want to be lifted to the bed and lay on the bed because it's comfortable. He keeps like jumping right off whenever I do it, and I'm like, oh. I figure he would love to just like curl up in the bed, like just relax and sleep it off, you know what I mean? But it's hard to figure out what he needs right now. The problem is, Kingston, you got a full can of food, and you got a full big treat, liquid treat. So I can't give you one right now. Because you're gonna get another full liquid treat tonight when I give you your sedative to help you out. You're looking at me like, Mom, I don't understand anything you're saying. I don't understand anything you're saying right now. And yet I still talk to you. As if you get it. This isn't me doing it for the stream. This is just with it, not the diet on top of everything. I'm not, I have these little plastic cup things with wet treat in them. And he's gonna get at least 2 of those a day on top of his food. So I think the diet's easing up a little bit while he's recovering, but I figure I don't need to calorie restrict this guy while he's recovering, you know? I would have figured he wouldn't want to be eating as much, but it's very good he still has his appetite. I just figured he'd have a hard time with that. I have to go back to play a video. How do you feel about that? Kind of just pacing around my room. bumping my leg, pacing the room again, sitting down. Well, what the fuck?
Holy shit, Kingston, what did they do to you? Love the fire, by the way.
Waldorf UFO 50? Waldorf UFO 50. Who's Waldorf from UFO 50? Which character was that? Which game? Thank you, by the way. I appreciate it. I kind of gotta shut the door if you want to. The Flappy Walrus. Huh. Can I give you guys a sneak peek? A sneak peek on something that came in? You guys like a sneak peek? Remember that one Donathon goal I had? Remember how I had a Donathon goal? To buy an Ouya? What if I told you this is a factory sealed Ouya? What if I told you this baby is a factory sealed Ouya? Free the games. The little box inside this box has big dreams. Free the games, baby. Factory sealed Ouya. How much was it? Take a guess. How much do you think my factory sealed Ouya cost? See, it was a while since that Donathon, because I was kind of watching eBay listings and I was waiting until I got I found a good deal. Because, yeah, that's the thing, factory sealed, right? $100. And the shipping was not too bad. $100 for a factory sealed Ouya. It's a little beat up than some other factory sealed options, but like some of them are like factory sealed, 2 controllers. I'm like, I don't need 2 Ouya controllers. I absolutely do not need 2 Ouya controllers. Not paying another $70 for that. I'm good. Is it less? I don't really know. The controller can get an 85% on Street Fighter. What was that referencing? Shit, I know what you're talking about, but I forget it. You know what I mean? I know what you're talking about, but I don't like remember the details. For some reason I thought that was Stadia, but that was an Ouya thing. Yeah, I sent them to test it and it won't come home until you get an 85% on Street Fighter. It was the Ouya. I remember that. It was complete gibberish. It was the most made up marketing, I don't know anything about this product on marketing thing ever. It was so comical. Like, it wasn't, I'm trying to fit in and totally don't understand the terminology, but that's okay. It was complete, I'm in charge of marketing, I'm just gonna make up some shit. I'm just gonna invent some shit to try to sell units to these fucking idiots. You know what I mean? It wasn't lack of knowledge, it was like marketing disrespect. Love the fire, by the way. Here's the issue I have with the Ouya. Let me clarify this. Here's the issue I have with streaming the Ouya. There apparently is a way to get a bunch of like the library of games that was on the Ouya on like a USB drive and like make it work on the Ouya. The issue is I probably want to set that up ahead of time. Oh, good version of this song. But I want to unbox it live, you know, on camera. So we can see what's in it. Fresh reactions, because there's going to be some funny pamphlets in there, I'm sure, that we're going to need my like immediate reactions to. So I'm wondering if that's something I can still set up ahead of time to just plug into it after I unbox it on stream and then run it. You know what I mean? Yeah, if there is don't spoil this for me. If there's an insert in there that says like a letter that's like, thank you for believing, I will crack the fuck up. I need to not know anything about that. Yo, look, they mirrored this. They mirrored this room.
The Kingston.
And I think that's beautiful. Thank you for believing. Oh, he left the room. Maybe I'll leave the door open so he can come in if he wants to. I love how far down you have to scroll so you can see if there's actually a door on the other side of that wall. It sucks because, like, the idea of an Ouya seems like something... That's right! Treasure chests that are empty still look like that. I forgot this did that. That's good. That's great. Love the fire, by the way. Okay, that one wasn't locked. Was locked. The other one wasn't. Huh. No, it doesn't have that. I need to try Trails in the Sky. I bought it. The not the remake, the original. And I should try it. The problem is, aren't those games like crazy long and then people are gonna be like, oh, you played the first one? Are you going to play 6,000 hours worth of RPGs now? Like, I just kind of want to play the first one. All right, boss time. Let's go. Oh. The song is in here! The good ass song is in here! That just did 51 HP of damage to me with my second tier of armor. Right, I forgot to mention the bosses are changed. I like how I was standing there and it just teleported on top of me and died. I was gonna show off what its attack was once I realized it was different. What a version, right? Look how long this is taking to recover. Oh, I'm sure it was. I mean, Ys 3 for Super Nintendo was people's first introduction Ys. Yeah, speedrun tech. Grind for an hour and then kill the boss fast. I leveled up because I got so much experience, and then I got hit once for 51 damage. And now I have to go heal. So... we here at Voxandra.gay try to take responsibility for when we spread misinformation. I try to provide you with accurate information when I say about things, when I complain about things. And when I'm wrong, I like to, you know, correct the record and admit when I'm wrong about information. And so I have something I have to correct. The issue with Ys 3 for Super Nintendo is not that all things give you 1 EXP. That has been wrong. Okay. The issue is that all the hitboxes are disjointed. Like, all the hitboxes are shifted to the right or whatever on all the enemies. That's why the game is insanely fucked. So, like, they'll hit you in their normal hitbox, but to hit them is to, like, the right of where they are. So, like, coming from one direction makes the enemies easier to kill, but coming from the other, like, always gets you. It's really fucked up and weird. So, the game is absolutely fucked and one of the worst ways to experience Ys 3 for the first time, but is fucked in a different, funnier way than what I had originally led you all to believe. And I would just like to take responsibility for that misinformation I provided. I hope that you can all forgive me for this and understand that I take the spreading of misinformation seriously. Look at this guy. Oh! This early in the game, huh? Alright. I'm dying. Enemies so close they jump scare me. I don't know what's wrong with the Genesis version, but like, just play the TurboGrafx version, you know what I mean? Beautiful, it's wonderful, the voice acting is funny. They incorrectly say, Adol in the opening segment when they're talking about what happened like hundreds of years earlier. It's really funny. That shit's good. Otherwise, it's great. Just a hilarious mistake they made. I think that's funny. What you gonna do? This is so slow. Oh my god. I don't remember it being this bad. The complete plus version of Ys 3. Excuse me, Lamu. I'm talking about 3 right now. I need to play all the PS2 versions. I hear they're fucked up. Simply don't get hit. SMH. Toxic viewers. Sylvie light novel. Sylvie _ light novel. Just the other Ys 3. The remake Ys 3. What's wrong? I just said your full username. Is that an issue? Is that a problem? Oh right, they changed this map. My bad. The Mr. FPGA is a hardware emulation device that is on its own. I recommend looking up the Mr. Pi, the cheaper version of the Mr. FPGA. That is virtually identical. And a more affordable price point with a terrible name. They should not have called it... They should not have called it Mr. Pi. That makes no sense. That just invokes the name of Raspberry Pi, which this is extremely not. Nothing to do with Raspberry Pi. Don't know why they called it Mr. Pi. Alright, don't push enemies into the wall. It won't just hit them over and over. They will then live inside you. The name thing matters because, like, you say Mr. Pi and you're like, is that like a Raspberry Pi? And it's like not in the slightest, actually. So why'd they put Pi in the name? Well, you see, they're just real big fans of Nintendo naming schemes. They live for the confusion. This map is hella different. Like, it's kind of similar. It's the you know what the maps are like in this game? It's like if you were dreaming about Ys 1 and it wasn't quite right. You know what I mean? I tried to back away after hitting it, but it's like... You can't. As soon as you start hitting it, you're locked in. Yeah, that's a red hair Fina, by the way. Excited to find out what her name is. It's fucking me up that these guys are like 3-shotting me when I have tier 2 armor and sword. How much money are they giving? That's a decent amount. Yeah, this whole game is like weird start to finish. About an actual Raspberry Pi. The Raspberry Pi's been out long enough that like when I hear it, I know what it is, but like it is kind of a funny name. You know, it's a funny name, but like when you see what it is, like you know what it is. Whereas Mr. Pi is like directly using part of the name of the Raspberry Pi to make, and that just makes you think, I don't know. Oh, I think that's silly. Whatever. Well, it's called the Mister because like the original thing was called the Mist, which was like. I think it was like the initials of like the different things it could do. And it became Mr. FPGA because using like FPGA stuff, and I don't fucking know. I'm just glad it exists. Oh, Amiga and Atari ST. That's already pushing it, you know what I mean? That's already pushing it. What are you gonna do? I know what I'll do. I'll name things better. Oh, okay. Yo, the Atari Super Turbo? I don't want you guys coming back until you have an 85% Atari Super Turbo. Amiga. Meester. Meester FPGA! Yeah, because it's MI from Amiga. And it's lowercase like it. Meester! Yo, it's the Meester. Meester Fapuga! Pi is short for Python, but they did PI instead of PY? Whatever, man. I wish I had a bag of candy. I wouldn't improve my situation, but I'd have a bag of candy. I had to get up really early for Kingston's appointment, which like really fucked me up the other day. I was just so stressed out over it. Now I'm recovering from stress. I get stressed out with anything involving him. I worry too much.
The Kingston.
Look at him in a box blepping. He's my baby. He's my son. He means the world to me. Oh my god. So, I'm gonna look ahead a few things to stay sane over here. Tall Wars 5,000 gold. Reflex 5,000, large shield 6,000. That's what I figured. The silver shield should be in this shrine, unless they made things different, which they might have. Wait, what? This map has an A and a B on a location, but the B doesn't say what the B is. Why does NESmaps.com need to give me a do not sell my information prompt? You're just a website with fucking NES maps on it. What the fuck you doing? Son of a bitch. Oh, the treasure key's over there? Oh my god, that would have fucked me up. Knowing the original game messes you up in this game. You know. What do we sell info as a tree? What info would fucking NESmaps.com need to fucking collect? You just have maps of NES games on there. What are you collecting? Does this work? Nope! I thought the DOS trick might work, walking against a corner like that. This is a really weird place for it to be, I'm gonna be honest. Now let me check this. Okay, the silver shield is indeed here. If I can survive and just get the armor. I figure getting the armor before the sword might make sense. I'm so sick of the fucking internet now. I'm supposed to love internet. Now internet sucks. You know what? You know what fucking sucks in fucking America? Like, so many businesses feel fake now. You know what I mean? Like you go to a store and there's just a bunch of it's a fucking lifeless fucking looking store with no personality, and there's just shit hung up, and then like the cashier's just a fucking iPad. You know what I mean? It has this like fake feel to it. Like everything has a fake feel to it. Drop shit. Yeah, just drop shit a bunch of shit. Put it on some like fucking shit to have an iPad. The ring mail. Does that make sense? It really stood out to me just in general shopping and stuff, and then like going to Japan and being like, well, everything feels real here. Oh, it doesn't show the defense increase there. Oh well. And everything's continuously like getting more expensive. It's before I didn't feel inflation happening, you know what I mean? It was a subtle thing. Now it's like every time I go to the grocery store, I'm just like, what the fuck, man? How rapid is this? Does this shit need to be? And like, man. It's happening at such a rate that's like kind of scary. Like, it's getting fucking bad out there, man. In a way that it just isn't elsewhere. Like when I visited Japan, I thought about like how much rent is there, how much food is there, how much day-to-day expenses are. And even if the exchange rate was 100 yen to $1, even if it was that, even if there wasn't the good exchange rate going on right now, I would live happy and comfortably with not much stress financially doing what I do. You know what I mean? And that was a painful realization because it's definitely a place I would want to live. But like, the stores felt real. That's such a vapid, like, nothing thing I'm saying, but like I'm having a hard time articulating the experience and feeling I had and I'm having now. You know what I mean? I'm having a tough time articulate it. That's another thing. Everything is becoming minimalist, boring, and sterile. Everything is, and it fucking drives me nuts. Oh my fucking god. My health is still recovering. Oh my god. Yeah, right? Exactly, Sandy. I don't know, man. I don't know. It sucks. I don't know how to reconcile this. I don't know what to do about this. This dire music instead of the music that's supposed to play here. Ugh. Although in the previous room waiting to heal up, that was the other music. Ah, that was correct. Prison key. Prison key, let's save it. Now we gotta get the silver bells, mask of eyes, mask of eyes. Whoa, I lucked out with that one. It does. Got Mask of Eyes. Mask of Eyes. Prison key, but it rhymes with monkey. Doesn't it already? What were you saying? Got silver bell. Prison key already rhymes with monkey. On them. Monkeys? Monkeys? Monkey? Prison key. Prison K. Thinking about it now. The gears are turning. Oh God, I'm doing it. Oh, I'm thinking. I'm thinking. The doer, the thinker, the thonker. Are you here to help me? I can't believe I'm free. My name is Fina. I've been here for so long. We can talk later. You go ahead while I distract the monsters. I did it. Yeah, it sucks. That is not Fina. Hashtag not my Fina. Dude, Chronicles is the only one where you have to escort Fina. They were like, you know, this game needed an escort quest. Lagoon changed the original to Super Nintendo with an escort quest. We have to change it and have an escort quest now. Take that, Lagoon. And we'll put an achievement if you push Fina against the wall in the hallway. You missed the song, didn't you? This song just feels ill-fitting. I don't know why. Oh, you found the bell. It wasn't the thieves, isn't the shrine? I don't understand. Take this ring as a reward. It will increase your power. You heal me to full now? Oh, and it's instant. Holy shit. Holy shit. That's huge. The girl you met is here. I get a headache when I try to remember. I think the voice was the Tree of Rhoda. You might have learned something from the old trees. Yeah, no Fina portrait is pretty funny. It just didn't feel like it. Fuck it. Time to buy some armor. Sell a ruby. I'm not buying a wing though, unfortunately. Wingless behavior. That's the life we must lead. Live. Lead, whatever. I still think about how I want to live in Japan. I think about it constantly. It's just a constant thought. If I had a degree, I would just get a job and do it. Just get a job. I would just go to the job store and get a job. You know what I mean, though? Like, I would have some options. True. Did you? That took me half a second, Lamu. I'm like, why did you reference that from Always Sunny? And then I realized because I said, I'll just go to the job store and get a job. Oh, Kingston's hanging out in the room. I just noticed. Oh. One reflex. It's the lightest armor. I don't know if that's a... I would say the lightest armor.
The Kingston.
With superior protection. I wouldn't... A t-shirt is like some of the lightest armor. You know what I mean? Just saying. When can I look in the well? I guess not yet. All armor is light if you're really strong. Not a bad point. Understandable point. Oh, because it's light in color. Oh. Aha. That makes sense. Who's your favorite streamer? I watch this chick named Voxandra. Oh, what does she do? She like makes noises to the music of the game she plays. She plays a bunch of old shit. Cool. I should also watch her. She complains about a bunch of things in life. Keeps talking about how she wants to live in Japan and shit. She's great. Check her out. None of this is narrowing down the streamer. That's not a bad point. Lily, I had a dream about you last night, but I can't tell you what it is. That's such a dumb thing to say. I am sorry. The thing, but something went off in my brain. I had the dumbest thing in my brain went off that said, it'd be really funny if you said this, but didn't explain any of it. Would that be really funny? And then instead of going, that would be funny, but perhaps I shouldn't, my brain went, yeah, say it out loud. It's such a scary thing to say to someone. Look, I'm sure it was good. What do you mean you're sure it was good? You're the one who had it. You're the one who apparently remembers it. Kingston! He meowed! Hey, come here. Hug. There we go. Come here, baby. I have to pet Kingston. He actually meowed again. Kingston can meow again. Nature is healing. Kingston wants to know what's in the dream. Don't worry about it. I'm not helping, am I? It's so funny you just say that. I had a dream about you last night. Don't worry about it. Can't tell you what it is on stream, by the way. That makes it worse. You know what I mean saying that? That makes it worse. Not better. Ow. Okay, let me see what else is on this map here. Okay, that's all the items here. I have to check this, because normal thing for a woman to tell another woman. Why not? Oh, they added fucking teleporters to this. That's funny. Yeah, just add more teleporters. Fuck me up. Alright, I'll be right back, guys. Excuse me a minute. Okay, I'm back. I'm back, and I told Lily the dream. So Lily can now confirm it is neither exciting or funny. And that it is funny. Lily, wouldn't you say now that it's funny that I even brought it up? That I was just like, oh, I dreamed about you last night. It's like this complete nothing thing. That's like weird. This is scaring the shit out of me. It's true. I do. It's funny. Love the fire, by the way. Love the fire, by the way. Me saying I had a dream, Lily's just imagining me about to go, alright. So there I was in the dream, with the biggest bahonkamadonkas you've ever seen. And then Lily showed up, with even bigger bahonkamadong. Listen to this music. I'm dead. Where did I fucking save? Okay, we're good. I still have the sick reflex armor. A smear campaign against you. How is it a smear campaign? If I say I had a dream about you and you had the biggest bahonkabadongers I ever did see. That's just a dream. That's not, for the record, that's not what the dream was. The dream was extremely mundane. There was nothing exciting. I'm just checking where to get this shield because I don't want to deal with this shit. Oh. God, this is annoying. What the fuck? Okay, I think I see how to get there. Your reputation. How would it be a smear campaign to your reputation? Let's say I didn't mention the dream part. If I was just like, look, it's Lily with the huge bahonkamadongers. How is that a smear of your reputation? What's the downside here? What's Have you seen the pictures of you that you've drawn? Where's the lie? Where's the smear in this smear campaign? What are you talking about? Lily? No. She does have a point. What's her point? I have a point. Exactly. I'm the one with the point. I'm pointing. You can't see it, but I'm pointing right now. I don't have a Voxa point emote yet, but I'm pointing right now. Use a Lily point emote to show I have a point. Dude, The lion's foot going up there looks like a glitch. You know? That was scary. Oh, look at the faces in this one. Let's go. I have to be so damn careful. This is a very different song. Got ivory key. I was gonna say, I could sure go for another level right now. Got him. Let's see here. Where does all this shit go? Oh, I see. Guess I'll go get the marble key. Got the ivory key, but now I need the marble key. Marble hornets? Ow. How? This fucking game. It is insane how weak I am here. It is ridiculous how weak I am right now in this game. Just kill me, I fucked up. Now I'm already down to 32 HP. I can't believe they're doing this much damage to me. That's kind of crazy. The only East one like this? The other ones don't deviate to this degree, you know? Well, the sharp version does. I touched the wall and it stopped, so I died. Chain of ports. I need to get to that silver shield. So I can leave and come back with the tall whirl. Yeah, there's so much weird stuff about this version. Oh yeah, there is East 1 and 2 for the DS, which I thoroughly dislike. Yeah, and you heal really slow too. Oh, it appeared in the wrong spot. I'm close to death now. Isn't that cool? I just want to get this shield.
Kingston. The end.
Because I turned around, I got hit. It's like once you start attacking, if there's not enough room for you to kill it, it's going to kill you if you keep walking forward. Maybe they just want me to level up more in the previous area, which is kind of nuts. Whatever. Big update. There is a cut on my thumb. It's driving me insane right now. Discord doing an IPO? Uh-oh. What's an IPO? Discord's going public. All right, so we need to find a new communication software. Discord's dead. That's that. Nice knowing you all. Nice using Discord while it lasted. I think you guys have noticed a problem with me getting through this door. Well, I tried. All right, I think I'm just not getting there yet. I mean, Discord was already getting in shitified, but it going public is just like game fucking over, you know? There's a cat on your lap also watching the stream. What's the cat's name? Did that just do 50 damage to me? Wait, what the hell? Bess? Bess! 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 Who's a good kitty? Who's a good kitty, Bess? Bess! Bess! Oh, who's a good kitty? I got purrs, let's fucking go! I'm officially approved, let's go! But she's ignoring you? I already did the bit. I don't know if I can do the bit again. Cat doesn't care about you, Swan. Fucked up. It's hard to get enemies to respawn because I have to run so far for the screen to wrap. Or to start moving again. Isn't it fun how everything we use eventually just goes to shit no matter what we do? And there's nothing we can do about it? It's just guaranteed that eventually it will get worse and unusable? How far did the scroll screen? It's annoying. Especially in a freaking action RPG. Think fast. Oh, fourth, your life's gone. You didn't think fast enough? Cool. It's valued at $15 billion. So it's valued that high because it has such a high user base and people's information, right? That they're basically just selling to them. Like, the value of that isn't from the service itself. The value from that is how much they can fuck up the service to try to abuse all of us, right? How many users can we abuse and trick into giving us money somehow as we completely fuck up their platform they use every day? Well, I'm gonna cancel my Nitro. That's step fucking one. I had it because it's useful as a streamer and sending files to people and clogging up their servers with large videos. Using the emotes and shit. The main reason, right? And to boost up my server level so we can have perks on the Discord server for the stream. When they inevitably fuck up Discord beyond belief, and they will, I think I'm just not gonna have a stream server. I'm not gonna like look for another way to have a thing like that, you know what I mean? The Voxandra forums. Do I really want that? I feel like I don't. I should go buy the next sword. And then instantly heal in the heal house. Well, it's like, so the server's primary function is you get pinged when I go live. It's kind of like built-in notifications, right? It's usually why I'm in certain servers, so that I get a ping when they go live and I see it. And I'm like, oh, okay. Why I do it. Fuck it. You know? You know, I can put announcements in there. That's nice. That's an easy way to see it. But then, like, for doing shit, for talking to other people, for like actually hanging out and talking to people, like, what does everyone have in common? They watch me. You know what I mean? Like, that's fine, but I mean, yeah, you know. The freaking moving. Is that supposed to be like wind or something, or? One's home. What's wrong with posting the same sticker 50 times in a row? Okay. It is fun to share certain stuff in there, so it's, you know, it's fine. We banned someone once who like was just constantly starting arguments and shit and fights in the Discord. Debate me. Debate me on this. And I was like, dude, you gotta fucking stop. No one wants to hear this. I don't want to hear this. Cut it out. And the smart ass answer they gave back is like, oh, what am I supposed to do then? Just post a sticker of something in the morning and say nothing? It's not just like, yo, go fuck yourself, man. First of all, yes. This is such asshole behavior. I'm here to debate streamers. Debate me. It's my right to be here and debate. No, it's a fucking server that tells you when my stream goes live. Fuck off. God. And more attack. I mean, that is a lot in this game. Yeah, complete addiction to arguing with people. I think the weird that here's the funny shit, okay? The funny shit is when someone joins a streamer's Discord, argues with people all the time, and doesn't watch the streamer. And it's like, why are you here? How did you, first of all, how did you find this server? Second of all, why are you here? What do you think this is? What are you doing? You gotta find a new way to live your life, man. This ain't good. This ain't healthy. This is the wrong way to live. Okay. Back we go on my adventure of trying to do anything. Hello, Vox, I am here. Greets everyone warmly. Hi, Zoe. How are you? What are you up to today? What are you doing right now? Please tell me it. How are you? Zoe Taki. Eat food or play Sheeran, or maybe both. I would say both's the way to go. Please tell me it. Oh my god. What food are you gonna eat? I only play Playboy for the articles. I only join streamer discords for internet arguments. It's such a strange behavior to me. Cause like really, like what's the point? What is the point? What's the point? If you don't care about the purpose of the Discord server, why are you in it and talking to people? Like what's the game plan? What's the play? What's the game plan? I don't understand. That's when they double down. By Neil Breen. Dude, Neil Breen's got a new movie. I'm excited. He's filming things on locations again. It's not a sequel to the Cade series, apparently. I guess. Painful Findings 2. No! I forget the name of it. It's not like a sequel to anything. We are out of the sequel zone. Super Elite Hackerman. I think he's an ex-Super Elite Hackerman god. Neil Breen new movie. Dire Duplicity. That's the name of it. Dire Duplicity. Elite Agent Heath is a loner with a rough attitude, but he's the best agent the agency has. Let's fucking go. NeilBreenFilms.com. Neil Breen Films, LLC. The man, the myth, the movies. I'm sorry, I opened up his website. I'm just laughing now. Give me a second here. Who is Neil Breen? World-class architect, Ferrari owner, formerly a licensed real estate agent, actor par excellence, director without peer, prolific producer of feature-length films, the most important independent filmmaker of our generation. This shit's really funny, but number 2 being Ferrari owner is hilarious. Where's the lie? Oh my god. Yeah, you'd want people to know. Ferrari owner. It's such a funny fucking... Don't be corrupt. You can order the Cade the Tortured Crossing DVD here. Part of that's not capitalized. Oh, that's funny. That's pretty funny. Dire Duplicity. Every betrayal begins with trust. A Neil Breen film. A tormented secret agent with emotional and psychological problems attempts to stop an international cyber attack. This dark emotional mystery intensifies as he is betrayed by those he trusts and loves. Oh my god. 1 hour and 33 minutes. So it's still being submitted to film festivals for potential screenings. We got to go through the motions first before we get to see it. That's how this always goes. So look forward to that later this year. I am the winged warrior. The winged warrior thing was so funny. Just a cut to a girl going, I am the winged warrior, and wings appear on her. And then we don't see her fight or do anything. We just see later him holding the wings. Like, what is that in your hand? These are the wings of the winged warrior. You can leave this place now. It's really funny. I'm sick of the twin thing. I'm gonna be honest. His twin stuff is not his best. Too many lingering scenes of him awkwardly green screening himself, not touching the cheek of the other version of him. It's just, I get it, man. It got old. It got old because he made that sequel. Honestly, if you really think about it, if you watch Cade the Torture Crossing right after watching, what's the name? What was the name of it? Twisted Pair. First of all, those movies feel really different. Like, so you're telling me this guy who was AI secret agent, maybe still is, after his wife betrayed him and he had to shoot her, he moved into a castle in the middle of nowhere, purchased an asylum without even looking at it. And I don't know. It's just, it like doesn't make any... Trying to make sense of some of his plots is like a fool's errand. But the way those two connect is like really bizarre. Go, go, go. I made it. Now I got a necklace. I can sell that. Whoop, 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 whoop. That's the noise it makes. Oh, look at that guy waving his sword. A little advanced for the platform. I don't know. Now let me check this. Okay, this is where the silver shield is. Got silver shield. 30 more defense. Let's go. I can... They removed the healing potion from this dungeon. That's... cool. I didn't need that. I feel like I can't beat the boss as I am, but I kind of want to try. They added enemies to this room, by the way. It's always too boring. Gotta spice it up. Oh, I forgot to go grab the keys. Did I forget both of them? I sure did. Let's go. Alright. That puts me here. Alright, I should just go this way. Wait. Yeah, I have to go this way. Son of a bitch. They made backtracking here suck. What the hell? Whoop, 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 whoop. Wait, does this just... I gotta go through this way? It's kind of crazy these guys are as tough as they are here. They normally just aren't that tough in this area. Oh, where did this send me? Doesn't seem like... Oh, it sent me here. I see. Okay, okay. Although now I'm not so sure I'm getting out of here alive. Blom, 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 blom. If I run back, I can grab a potion or herb or whatever. Bring with me, as well as a wing to teleport out. That's correct. This is this early of a dungeon where they are doing this much damage to me with this kind of equipment at this level. Isn't that cool? Doesn't this just make this your version of choice of East 1? Oh man. I can usually blow through this game, but this is, you know, I'm sold TBH. Boom, 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 boom. boom. I forget if Darm Tower was annoying or not in this version. Oh, are you posting the Cade? The Winged Warrior is good. The Winged Warrior is really funny. I hit the wrong button. So, at one point in the movie, this girl shows up. And, like, the wings slowly fade on her. Like, they slowly appear. And she gets, like, the after, like, clone thing, whatever. And she just goes, I am the Winged Warrior. She just stands there like that with the wings. No, it's very slow this happens. And then we don't see her again. Until a scene where the main character is holding her wings. And someone there says, what's that? And he goes, the wings of the Winged Warrior. Leave this place. There's nothing left for you here. You're like, what the hell? Like, it's completely nonsensical. Which sucks, because the Winged Warrior was a very hype moment. When all of a sudden she appeared and goes, I am the Winged Warrior. You know, me and who I was watching with was just like, yo, Winged Warrior! What's the Winged Warrior gonna do? Nothing. The Winged Warrior does nothing. We do not see the Winged Warrior fight. It's just like, oh. Okay. Nothing really. It is probably the most boring of his movies, which is very unfortunate because he does wrestle a tiger who's also a woman. Never really got all the details in that one. But the middle of the movie is just the same 4 scenes happening in different places, repeated over and over again, but slightly different. Just over and over and over. It's incredibly boring and makes no sense. Just, it meanders in a way that Neil Breen movies don't really meander. They'll be nonsensical sometimes and hard to follow, but like, things will happen. Yeah, a lot of it's the same shots over and over, and it's like, man, COVID hit Breen pretty hard. He looked suspicious. Alright, I have a wing now. I'm stuck. Okay. NPC is trapping me in hell. Right, they put the clinic in the bottom left. Craze's clinic or whatever. Oh yeah, I'm level 19 already. Isn't that cool? Here's Craze's clinic. You're always a fan of that place, right? Made out of Gitaris grass from the mountain. I'll buy more. Worth a shot. Yeah, worth a shot. But yeah, unfortunately, the movie sucks. Not that what I'm trying to say is movies are generally good, but they're usually bad in more interesting ways. You know? You take that back. No. How dare you? I can never pinpoint which is my favorite Neil Breen movie. Maybe Fateful Findings? Which is the one where the guy gets shot and he goes, "I can't believe you've committed suicide." "I can't believe you've done this, Jim." What's that's Fateful Findings? Which is the one where he possesses the homeless guy in the desert living in the abandoned car? Is that Pass Through or that's I Am Here Now? That's I always mix those two up, and it's really funny that you both also. I Am Here Now is when he's Space Jesus. That's the Space Jesus one though, right? Where the two women like escape being human trafficked and then start living with him in the two abandoned cars. And like yeah, and then they find the guy in the cave and he waves his hand and goes, "You are now cured of PTSD." You are now cured of PTSD. Ramstick Stigmata. And then, so then, these get blurred in my head so much. So Pass Through is the one where he does, "Isn't that corrupt? Isn't that cheating the public?" And then, is that the one where he makes all the politicians and bankers and people, they all shoot themselves? I mix these up so much. I like the one guy's with the pixie lady and he's got the bowl of diamonds. It's hard to keep track of some of these Neil Breen movies. Because what happens is always like, oh, I don't know, man. It's all nonsense. Yeah, Twisted Pair is good because those action scenes are really, really fucking funny. The way he like jumps up a building, whoop, and then all the stock explosions happen on top of a stock image. And the fight with the painting, it is that scene, so it is mind-boggling that he wrote into that movie Twisted Pair that him and his partner or wife they play home invasion. That's their kink. And they do that in the movie. It's so weird. Especially because like they do the setup where he like asks her on a date in front of a homeless guy outside. And she says no, and it looks like he's tracking her home. But no, it's actually he lives there. They just like to play out this role play. Like it's such a bizarre scene. Cause at first you can't tell if it's like, why is this character stalking this woman, entering her home? And then it's like, wait, they were playing out a home invasion fantasy? Red spilled coffee. Yeah, I think I would be hard pressed to say which is my favorite. You know? Books are blank. That makes sense. TBH. Buys a bunch of blank books. But yeah, he just always writes himself, who he plays as some like savior, complex god entity, elite hacker. Person. And it's always a story about like the evil global elite and the bankers and the politicians and etc. It's Fateful Findings, I'm pretty sure. I'm pretty sure Fateful Findings is when he gets run over by a car to start, and the woman that ran him over puts like a stone in his hand and leaves. You know, it might have to be Fateful Findings. I'm not sure. The fucking... Oh, I forgot to put the power ring on. Cool. Cool. That's a shitty emote. Oh, let me put the power ring on. Power ring. Here, let me see if I can do this without using the heal herb. Probably not, but yes. So what's funny is when he's taking a shower with his like wife while he has half of a face cask on, like it's covering half his face, and they like kiss through it. It's really bizarre. Like, I don't really understand. Man, the blood drips down. It's so weird. This is such a funny version of this boss. And he's taking a shower with this like fake face cask on. He just walks through his body, then kills me. It's so weird. This worm. He just goes through his own body, turns around and kills you. Amazing. Got him! Let's go! It is really funny how little experience he gave, considering. You will sit here and you will watch the gold go up. Got to Book of Peace. Alright, I can't open the menu in here. Alright. Time to bring it to Sarah, who will be extremely alive and happy to see it. Are you at all? I'm sorry, but Sarah was killed by someone. Take this book. Sarah left me in case something happened to her. Her last wish was for you to go on. Alright, that's it. I can't run this place anymore. You should leave too. Sarah's dead. Sarah's last wish. Oh, man. I meant to buy it. Thanks. Okay, I'll be right back in. Excuse me a minute, everyone.
The Kingston.
I'm very happy to report he's meowing again. Can't give you those, Kingston. That's a good sign. Can't give him treats though. I am muted. You guys know there's a door puzzle in town? Doesn't that sound cool? What if we put a door puzzle in town? I forgot what I'm actually supposed to do. It's so stupid. So I think they just fucked around. But there's an item in town I'm supposed to get now. Because I need to get that staff to go to the cave. And I thought it was the well that I do something. Let's see. Right, I need the flute of light. Awaken a staff. Oh my god. Oh, you enter the doors in a specific order. Hey, Cube. How are you? 1, 2, 3. That's the order to go up here. I don't have the power to fight the demons anymore. I will unseal the mine. When you arrive, it'll be open. Cool, someone said that. You just go up there and just that gets Sandy. So Rhea's just not there, like. I was just like, yeah, whatever. So the staff of Sarana is supposed to be here. And I already talked to her, so we should know about it. We got the hint that it's in town. I'm sorry, guys. I have to look up a walkthrough. I apologize. I have no choice. I am confused. Fake gamer Voxandra. I thought I could just replay this without much of an issue. Oh, I died after I did that, so I never talked to her. That's what happened. Okay. Right, because I game overed and I was just like, yeah, I'll just start over. And I didn't go back to her. If you got this as a kid, you'd be happy. That's a low bar. You know? Oh, man. This is just such a funny thing they added to this version. There's like no reason for it either. They're like, okay, what if there's teleporters in the main field and a woman lost a staff and then you give her the staff and she gives you a flute and you use the flute to awaken the staff and that removes the water. Now you can go into the mines. Someone was like, what do you mean you can just go to the mines right away? That's lame. You should have to do a puzzle first. Oh, there were times where I rented some shit, let me tell you. Freya, the water guardian, you look a lot like Fina. Alright, now we can search the well and get it. Thank you, Australia-looking pond. A bike courier. A bike courier. You're afraid to rent something that sucks. That's the fun of it, Shiro. You gotta fucking, you gotta have the moment where you rent The Lord of the Rings Volume 1 for Super Nintendo, because you're like, I love Lord of the Rings. This is gonna be cool. and then the nightmare weekend begins. Then it begins. How are you, Shiro? Shiro, will you do me a huge favor? Will you come over here and pet Kingston while I play this game? I need a designated Kingston petter for when I'm not petting him. Hey! Hey, Prototype! I've done nothing. I've done nothing but behave. Alright, so you watch yourself. Love the fire, by the way. Love the fire, by the way.
The Kingston.
The Kingston. I can't believe he doesn't have his fangs anymore. I feel so bad. There we go, Staff of Sarana. It didn't play the music for getting it. That's good. Love the Kingston, by the way. How many? I've been behaving myself lately, haven't I, Shiro? Cold tea? That would be so fucked up. You know? That seems mean. Fang dentures, no! Yeah, it's going all right. He's just dealing with recovery. And it was just twice as more expensive as I thought, but... Gotta do it, so it's important. Of course. See, Shiro is saying that I am the behavior. I'm the behavior. Okay. I'm known for behaving. When have I ever said anything out of line about one of my friends? Name a single time. You can't do it. It's never happened. Thanks for finding the staff, but more hardships are waiting for you. Take this flute of light. Look for a place surrounded by trees. This flute will be your guide. Cool. I got a flute of light. Yeah, weren't you here for Christmas? This is a well-behaved stream. Oh, God. I watched the VOD. Extremely well-behaved person. I'm pretty sure I was super well-behaved on Christmas, right? Christmas is when I'm pretty sure I was the pinnacle of well-behaved. Me just being like, 1, I didn't do anything inappropriate. 2, they said it was okay. 3. Alright, here we go. Look, the tree went away because I have a flute. Here, go on. Then you go up. Have you met Freya? I think I can help you. Awaken staff. Alright, take care of yourself. Alright, take care of yourself. And you go over here onto this tile. The water goes away. And now there's 2 behind. No, he's acting up a time. Oh my god. Alright, we got a left mine and a right mine. What's the difference between these mines? They added a right mine to give you a hint. No items, a hint. Oh sure, this song they kept. I'm using a map. Let's fuck this shit. There are words carved in the wall. Enter the Decayed Gate, then the Protecting Hands Gate, and finally the Attacking Hands Gate. Thanks. They added this extra spot just to put that hint in there, and 2 healing potions. I'm pretty sure I can't even carry any because I already have one. Uh-oh. But did it just make me use it? But my health was full? There's no enemies in this game. Why don't they just put that in the actual kit? This is... what a bizarre decision. Why did you do 70 damage to me? Give me silver armor. Hell yeah. Alright, well, I'm almost dead now. Fair enough. Was I not hit what just So I'm gonna go grab the timer ring. And we'll be unsure which ring to use. That would be the best. Sugar Buns, welcome. Welcome, Raiders. I'm playing East 1 for the Famicom, a very bizarre version of East 1. How are you? I got a timer ring. Let's see if that helps us out. So I'm curious if this one area will let me heal. Some versions of the game let me do that. We'll find out. I should not be seeing that guy already. Oh god, that's scary. Or maybe they just didn't make that guy as strong in this one. You do heal here in this version. Oh boy. That's helpful. All right, let's stand here for a while. What's up? What were you streaming today? What are you doing? Thanks for coming by. All right, we gotta do something while I wait for my health to refill.
The Kingston.
I'm running out of time. I'm running out of time. I ran out of time. I didn't do it in time. I'm too slow. You're too slow. I ran out of time. What's even the point now? What's even the fucking point? What's even the fucking point of anything? You know what I mean? What'd I just do? I forgot what I was doing and I fucked it up because I was too busy complaining. Alright, well, it doesn't matter. Goodbye. I fucked it up! I fucked it up! I fucked it up! I fucked it up! You don't know that. You don't know that. Dude, it's so hard to see where you can like actually move downward here, you know what I mean? Meow? Is that a meow I heard? Hmm. You want attention? I can't give you a treat yet. I guess this means you're starting to feel better, huh? He needs to be hungry for treat later so he gets medicine. I have to trick him. We have to trick him into getting medicine. Oh my god. Alright, so I need to... The south here. Some of the items are in like vaguely similar areas, but like the layout's different. I had to move down there. Hard to figure out. It's a heal ring. So now I gotta go this way. Right. Probably. Wait, do I? Yeah, just do 60 damage to me. That's fine. Well, I went the wrong way, but also the right way. Actually, I went the right way. Where would that have taken me? Oh, I see where it would have taken me. I did go the right way. The way I was thinking was right. Okay. I do, but he left. He took off. Hello. Another east one? Nah. Couldn't be. Doesn't sound like me. I can't hurt that guy. That is a worrying development. Holy shit. I got turned around. You gotta be kidding me. Alright, well, there was no getting past him because I can't hurt him. What can you do? They're giving gobs of EXP though. I don't know how I'm getting past this. Okay. I got the Rhoda Seed. So I think... Wait, does wearing the heal ring make me heal even faster? Whoa, we are cruising now. Look at this. Look at this shit. Look at that. Whoa. Skyrocketing health now. That's wild. Okay, so I'm gonna use a wing. Alright, do I eat the seed in this one? No, I just have it. Rhoda seed. Oh, there's no silver harmonica in this one, is there? Alright, let's go get ourselves a silver sword. And then probably a level. You gotta go through all those teleporters. They really made you go through this section like 3 times. For no goddamn reason. They were proud that they put teleport statues on the first map. It doesn't even talk to you. It doesn't talk to you. You just get it. That's pretty funny. Woof. Evil hounds. I forgot to buy another wing, which I need to do. Let's run back to town. I might have to stop for the day and continue tomorrow. My thumb hurts. Would you like to see why my thumb hurts? Would you like to see why my thumb hurts? There's a little cut in my thumb. I can't focus for you to see it. But there's a little cut in there. And it fucking sucks so much. I think it was from playing a lot of Beatmania, and then I used, I played the Playdate too much on that stream, and it has a really harsh D-pad. And the result is I have a little cut in the corner of my thumb there. And it sucks. So how about we stop for today and I continue tomorrow? Which is unfortunate, but is it saving? Okay, we're good. We're good then. Yeah, plus I want to give more attention to Kingston, to be honest. I want to give Kingston plenty of attention. Kingston time. That's not the hand I was cranking with. That was the other hand. That's the funny thing. All right, so we'll finish this tomorrow. Let me go find someone to raid. They're not in the Discord. Here it is. Blah 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 blah.
The Kingston.
Ren's live right now. Sounds good to me. Dawn of Sorrow. All right. Off you all go. Go be nice to Ren. I am leaving. That's what I'm doing. I'll see you guys tomorrow. Have a good night, everyone. Take care. And goodbye.